Hello? Hello? Hi! Hi, I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. I hope things are going well. Howdy, hey! We are, of course, playing more West of Loathing today. I got that loading up right now. I have mentioned before, I have seen very much of this game already, so I wasn't expecting to enjoy it half as much as I actually am. I figured it'd be kind of old hat, but it looks like we still have stuff to find that's new to me, which is fantastic. Now, when we left off, did we finish Cavern Canyon? No, we lost to them. That's right. Level 2 I don't think it necessarily says our level right out, but I think we're only at level 1 with that. So if we get a hammer or a crowbar, we can get at them. And then we're also looking for a lock right about now. Fancy knife. Okay, that's a moxie weapon. Lead pie. Yeah, okay, we have a whole bunch of things that are buffs. We also have 4 needles left. Okay. We've not been to Gustafson's Gulch yet. Could also wander a little bit. See if we find anything of value. You hear a rustling sound and trace it to a small gulch nearby. Peeking over the edge, you see a goblin rustling around in the brush. It's presumably a gulch goblin rustler? I always kind of assumed that referred to a different sort of rustling, though. Looks up to you and makes some angry-sounding goblin noises. We have intimidating. Hey, what are you doing down there? Are you rustling? Knock off that rustling. Get out of here. Yeah! Whoa! The goblin slowly backs away with its eyes wide, then runs off, muttering something. We still got the XP from that. Nice. Come across the corpse of a cowboy. How do you know it's the corpse of a cowboy? Well, you see by his outfit that he is a cowboy, and you see by his lack of flesh that he's a corpse. Oh, we can give him a proper burial. Dig a grave and put the cowboy's remains in it. Least I could do. Oh, I'm so glad that we got honorable. Out in the middle of the desert, you find an abandoned minecart. It's sitting on a section of minecart tracks about 12 feet long, which ignore in particular, and ends even less of somewhere in particular. Oh, yep, and there's our mind splaining bonus. Love that for us. Okay, 3 wanders. Let's go visit Gustafson's. You pass an abandoned campsite. An old crate catches your eyes. On closer inspection, you find it's nailed shut. Maybe the campers used to sit on it and forgot to take it with them? Their loss, your gain, if you had a crowbar to pry it open with. Womp womp. Big womps. They were warning us about this location, and perhaps not being ready for it, but we can talk to them. A fancily dressed goblin steps forward. Hi, hello. Being a neighbor, welcome. Now, going away, please. The goblin seems friendly enough, but blocks your entry into the gulch. Goblin tongue. Can I not come on in? Sorry, only for goblins, being very private. And we can outmuscle him. You roll up your sleeves to show your bulging arm muscles, The goblin is either unimpressed or doesn't recognize the menace in the gesture. So you pick him up and toss him over the wall of the gorge. Oh, I love that. Speaking of our stats, 79. We can class that around later. The sign says nothing interesting in goblin tongue. Library. You listen at the door. It's quiet inside. Shack is filled with crude bookshelves. The bookshelves, in turn, are filled with crude books. 3 titles catch your attention. I listen to a seeing glass. So very complicated numbers. As you can tell, this book that is concerningly extremely high-level mathematics. You don't have the vocabulary to understand any of it, and probably still wouldn't if it was written in English. Your brother would probably love it. How to bird noise. This book is extremely detailed treatise on the sound that different birds make. You probably wouldn't expect to learn how to do accurate great crested grebe impressions from a book, but that's how detailed it is. Alice into a Seeing Glass. This popular children's novel has been translated into Goblin. Jabberwocky still reads pretty much the same. Oh, it brillig being and troves of slithering, did it in wave gyring and also gimbaling. Okay, no, I guess nothing special except for funnies. Wait. What's the... Delicatessen. That's some kind of shop, but is it like a confectionery? Doors locked. Yep. Make short work of the lock. Sandwich. You enter what turns out to be a delicatessen. You help yourself to what turns out to be sandwiches. Probably. Sign says storage. Shack is filled with thousands of tiny cabinets, each labeled with a number in Goblin. Look at a random drawer. Nothing in the drawer, but you find an old lollipop stuck to the bottom of the drawer above it. Got an item, Gulch Goblin Lollipop. Look at a more random drawer. This drawer has a sandwich in it. It must have been filed under sandwich. Okay, look at an even randomer drawer. This one contains a rolled up pair of terrible pants. Okay, just got a... Still nothing. Still nothing. I could have tried to persist more. Sign says red herring storage. You hear a couple of goblins rustling around in there. Sounds like they're doing something really important. How many? 2. Yeah, we can handle that. Okay. Wheat beef. And we'll stun one of these guys. Alright, Alice is faster than them. That works great. Okay. Fish. Oh, a Gulch Goblin Fish Wizard. It says so, like, right there. Oh, goodness. Goofy game. Okay. We do a flat 20. Probably gonna want to heal. Oh, and we receive a flat 20. Okay. This is doable. Depending on how quick Alice goes down. Won't end your turn. 20 to the target. That's just the same as a normal attack. We can also heal ourselves if Alice goes down. So If we use Alice to shoot instead of heal, then we will take down one of the wizards. Which should have the odds in our favor, because we won't be taking as much damage. Yeah, okay. How much? Okay, we could take maybe less than 2 hits. So if we heal now. Yeah, healing now is worthwhile, I think. We also just bonk ourselves with it. Apparently, medical care just involves popping someone with the medicinary items. Love that. Very advanced society. This is gonna take 3 turns, I think. Just because, yeah, that's 21. And we are gonna want to heal again. Oh! Well then, so much for 19 to 20 damage. I wonder what buffed us by 1 there. Gave those fishmongering goblins a what for? You look around the building, but it turns out to just be filled with rotting fish. Worth it. 109. We could spec a little. I think putting some into our Mysticality and Moxie will be good, just because that's our defense for the other classes. So if we do 40 into these. And then these are both 40. Or first aid. Interesting. Oh, but these take AP points. That's why I wasn't able to use it, because we used all of our AP. And stunning them has been pretty good for us, so I'm gonna dump 60 into our base muscle. Oh, because now it's up to 40. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to what we have there then. Goblin says mayor's house. Good thing there's no mayor anymore. You don't hear anything inside. The shack contains a bed and a desk. Investigate the bed. It's made of cactus logs with a blanket made of woven together cactus needles. That can't be comfortable. The desk is strewn with folders. You notice one that says important secrets on it. You learn a variety of secrets, though the only one that's actually pertinent to your circumstances is that there's a spare key to the treasure cave in drawer 69,105 in the storage hut. Okay. You got an item. Gustafson's Gulch Treasure Cave Key. Love that for us. No complaints here. Was this the theater? You press your ear to the door and hear somebody delivering what sounds like lines from Hamlet, except in goblin tongue. From this vantage point, you also notice a sign next to the door reading backstage entrance here it being, with an arrow pointing to the back of the building. I want to nose around. You sneak backstage and watch the play from behind a curtain. Not only is it a goblin version of Hamlet, it's also been rewritten as a one-man show. To being or not being? Oh, that is a question. Could it better thinking to suffering a crazy things and arrows? Or fighting so many bad things for stopping them because fighting? To dying, to sleeping, hey, dreaming maybe? But oh, problems. If dreaming crazy when living, what dream is having after dying? Wow, pretty weird probably. You watch for a while. The bits where the actor has to do a sword fight with themselves are pretty entertaining. Can we still... Okay, no fight now. Sign says cafe. Listen at the door, but don't hear anything. Another lockpick opportunity. Yeah, let's do it. You enter what turns out to be a cafe and reconstruct a few cups of chicory from the leavings in various dirty cups and sinks. Ew. You stop wondering why a cafe wouldn't be open at this time of day. You see a schedule posted on the wall and sure enough, it says somebody named Jean is supposed to be working the shift. You always was a shiftless lay about that, Jean. Guard barracks. Treasure cave. This door to remaining locked at all times. I'm gonna get this first. Oh. Hello, gentlemen. This goblin is paying more attention to their book, Goblet, than to you, but you're pretty sure they aren't just gonna be waltzing on by. Hey, Goblet, good book. We're thinking about how Horatio is the only one surviving at the end. Everyone else dying. Poisoning, sorting, pow, blam. Ah, no! Wow, spoilers! The guard runs out of the cave with their hands over their ears. Hi, Hot Rod. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Oh, it's goofy cowboy time. It's goofy cowboy time. This goblin guard is whittling a little wooden... whittling a little wooden bird call. Either that means they're somehow whittling a sound, or that's supposed to be whistling a bird call, or whittling a wooden bird. Or they're making a whistle that sounds like a bird? Still a little blind, but not blurry. To your health, my bro. Try out your new bird call skills. You duck behind a stalagmite and do your great crested grebe impression. Oh, gasp! A great crested grebe! Wow! The guard pulls a pair of binoculars out of his uniform and runs out of the cave. Oh, snack drop begins. Oh, hi, Laris! Good to see you. What's poppin'? Okay, unlike the other two guards, this one is being very attentive and seems very suspicious of you. Also, unlike the other two guards, they have a name tag that says Jean. Mind about their cafe shift. Hey, Jean, you're supposed to be working at the cafe today. You forgetting? Oh, wow! Oh no! Goblin quickly takes off her guard uniform and puts on a cafe uniform and races out of the cave. Can't keep my floors clean. True. It smells like fish oil. Okay. Two of them need lockpicks. Do we have two left? We do. It's gonna be the last of our lockpicks. You're gonna go make something to eat? Absolutely. Please enjoy. Oh, that was worth it. It's full of jewelry. A goblin engagement ring and goblin tiara. Ooh. You have to do this. Thank you. We have a light dusting on the floor. As usual, I hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Anything beyond that is a spectacular gift that makes me fuzzy. Oh, this one looks heavy as well as pointy. Hey, wow, it contains an entire year's worth of dynamite. More meat. Oh, we have so much muns. We have so much muns. 119. Gumption is speed, spleen capacity, AP. crit, glamour, meat gains, liver capacity versus HP, stomach capacity. Let's put one into grit and one into muscle. Okay, and now we'll fight the goblin guards that are hiding out here. Okay, one of each class it looks like. Cactus Gat, just what I almost said, Cactus Jack. Cracker Jack, Flapjack Jack. Oh, this game. Okay. We should probably take the Cactus Jack out first. Muscle increased by 2. And we'll stun bro, I'm thinking. Bap. And get one hit in with Doc Alice. Oh! He blew up the cactus. Oh! Interesting. That did a lot of damage. Okay. It'd be nice if we could make Doc throw the dynamite. Oh my god. We only do 6 HP to the one guy. Okay. We might not get through this battle, which is fine. We can take another loss and we can come back here another time. Giving up is the same as losing. Does it make us angry? It does make you angry. Okay, you gain an effect. You got the tar beam out of your stuffing. Okay, now we have anger too. We can go, we can rest, and we can come back and beat these guys up again later. It is an option. So yeah, let's make our way back to Dirt Water, get the angry effect off of us, and then we can buy some stuff to advance other parts of the story. Okay, you go to sleep. You dream that you're climbing a mountain with an FBI agent while fleeing from a dark secret. Suddenly you go out drinking with a scorched black woodsman. You wake up screaming. You wake up refreshed and restored and hungry and sober. Day 3. You get the idea? Neat. Don't mind me as I do the worm over here. Oh, perfect. Oh, hold on. We know this man. Cactus Bill, didn't expect to see you around these parts. Well, I gotta admit, I got a little envious when I saw you leave Bourne Springs, and I figured I'd hitch a ride out west to see what I could see. And just look at this place. So much hustle. So much bustle. There sure is a lot of both of those. Hey, nice pot. Thank you kindly. So what's new? Well, to be honest, what's new is a profound sense of longing and loneliness. Sorry to hear that, Bill. Well, it is what it is. I was hoping I'd run across a similarly lonely cactus lady somewhere out here, or failing that, a normal human lady looking to marry a cactus. No luck? Not yet. Of course, getting around is a bit of a challenge, but us cactuses live a long time. I'm sure I'll meet somebody. Someday. I think one will make it technically a quest that we can do. I'll keep an eye out. Heck yeah, I sure would appreciate it. Oh, fantastic. El Raton. Is... Oh, hold on. Yeah, we gotta find broken leg pills for this guy still. I mean, I had a lot of money. I could also buy this little girl's flowers already. Yeah, no, we'll buy the flowers. It's good to have. Dirtwater Mercantile. Handful of nails. Time was these would have been Brads, but nowadays man does not live by Brad alone. Bar of soap. Huh. Where this comes from, they call it thope. No, these aren't gonna be super incredible. Let me check our inventory in general. Okay, brown boots we are wearing. Don't want to sell stuff that's, like, literally on our person. Okay, I was about to say, I wish there was some kind of designator showing us that we had it equipped. It's just right here in parentheses. Deputy pistol. I'm really not liking the stink pistol as much as I thought I would. The extra pip of damage could be worth it. Fancy knife. I'm gonna sell because we don't attack using Moxie. Porcelain cow will keep. Increases your speed but reduces your muscle mysticality Moxie. Spill damage, -3 pistol attack. It's shiny, distractingly so. Increase your Moxie, but decreases your muscle and mysticality by 3. There are sometimes things in game where you have to perform tasks based on Moxie, muscle, or mysticality, so I think having them in case we need to pass a skill check, that's good. It's sturdy, but oh man, is it ugly. We can't put the tiara on because we have the hard mode hat permanently on us, so I'm gonna sell it. We'll keep the goblin trousers. Hold on to the teeth. Reduces your mysticality by 3, but increases your mysticality by 3, but reduces your muscle and Moxie. I'll get rid of that. Hardtack, lead pie. Range damage by 10. It's worth keeping. Nasty ring. Honeymoon's definitely over. Sweet smelling stench resistance. Oh, did you miss me on Tuesday? Yeah, I took Tuesday off just to gather myself. And it looks like next Tuesday there will be no stream as well because I will be helping someone move house. Honestly, that's one of my favorite things to do. Is to, like, come over and help people with labor stuff. Like, if a buddy wants me to shovel snow, or rake leaves, or help around with stuff, I just get to feel useful. I love it. Okay, sell meat nugget. Alright, that's about it. Alright, let's get our bad self over to Bun Willow's, because she has stuff for our progression. Oakley dokley. We bought the oil, crowbar, hammer, pickaxe. We have 3,000. Theoretically, we could buy all 3. And the lock! And needles. Okay. Lock first. Hammer. Pickaxe. I'm gonna buy out the needles. We'll get the crowbar for now. Okie dokie. Good. And I know exactly where we're taking this lock. Let's see. Desert house. We have a house to turn into a prison. And I'm gonna speed things up. I'm gonna b-hop. Okay, creep up to the door. You can hear the gang inside. Notice the door jam is busted, probably from being kicked in. There's a crude hasp made of bent nails on the door. Looks like the bandits have just been locking it with a padlock from the outside where they leave. Lock them in. You're the same way too. That's why I used to play Tetris a lot. You're organizing stuff into a U-Haul. Thankfully, when you pack stuff into a U-Haul nicely, your furniture doesn't disappear. You quietly lock the door from the outside. You've definitely the upper hand at this point. What's your next move? Arrest them, travel to... What is back off? Can you light the house on fire or something? We're just gonna arrest them. Okay, fellas, the jig is up. A muffled voice says, "The law! Get 'em, boys!" And then, tarnation! We're locked in. You hear a chorus of defeated sighs. Toss out your weapons. Toss out your weapons and I won't rough you up. You hear a quiet but heated discussion inside. Eventually a voice says, "Alright," and some pistols fall out the window. Desert Gang 6-gun. I'm just kidding. I'm still gonna rough you up a little. Beautiful. Also, I think my mouth tracking is not working amazingly again. I'm gonna real quickly do a restart. A little obnoxious, but that's fine. I'm wondering... I think I know what could be doing it. Also, it's a shame that deletes all of the floor items. I think if I drop 11 items, we'll be back into where we were. Test. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Doesn't feel like enough. We're slightly better, right? Once I closed it out? Yeah. No, I think we're good now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it's every 5 bits and we did 100, then 20 should be right. So I think that's about where we were. Okay. The voice says, "Aw, dang it." You round up the gang and haul them back to Dirtwater. That's the house in the Desert Gang, alright. All except for the house, that is. Did it get away? What? Was I supposed to? No, just messing with you. Here's your reward. 500 meat, 30 XP. Neat. Okay, the other one, wasted poster. Stripy Hat Gang. Oh, okay, we can get them too now. Potemkin Gang. Unlicensed civil engineering and the flaunting of construction regulations. Regulations. Heard snack drops? Yeah, I replaced the floor snack since we had to restart our software. Last seen in an unregistered settlement north of Dirtwater. Poster shows location of a suspicious city the gang is hiding out in. We'll go back for that. I wanna go get the Stripy Hat Gang real quick. Also, let's check out... Okay, it looks like it auto-equipped it, I think. 5 to 7. The smelly pistol, where did that go? No, we are still using the toilet pistol. Okay. Yeah, okay. 6-gun is on. Didn't mean to talk to Bill. I could sell the pistols. We could sell the pistols. I'll worry about that later. Cavern Canyon. Let's get these boys. Pry off the boards. Those boards can't hide from your prying eyes or your prying hammer. Ooh, that's a spider door. That is a spider door. What is... See the gang on the other side of this big junk pile, but you're not going to be able to get them from this end. Maybe if you had more legs, you'd be able to pick your way through it. Okay, nothing over here. It is entirely that door. Boop, boop, boop. This door has like 15 deadbolts on it. The note tacked says, please don't open this door unless you want to get eaten by a giant spider. Even then, don't open it, because the rest of us don't want to get eaten by a giant spider. It isn't even signed, so you can hardly expect it to be taken seriously. Tunnel behind this opening goes up straight. There's no way to get through it, unless you're a huge spider. Neat. You hear a horrible skittering noise, followed by a scream, followed by more horrible skittering noises, followed by more screams, followed by some rapping noises, followed by some muffled screams. There's more skittering, and then silence. That's why they always put no, 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 but you still go yes, 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 and open the door. True. Okay. Gang has been prepared for spider consumption. Don't do anything just yet. Danger, kitchen. Danger, bar. Why is there a skeleton here? Okay, nothing doing over here. Oh. The poor chef is chained to the wall. Hey, you're not one of them. Are you here to rescue me? Sure. Oh, thank goodness. He thrusts his hand into yours and shakes vigorously. I'm Doug. Doodle. How do you do, Doug? Well, I've been chained to this dank cave for weeks looking for those, or cooking for those stripy hatted idiots. Sounds awful. Wanna know the worst part? There's a perfectly good oven 8 feet to my right, and a shelf of perfectly good ingredients 8 feet to my left. How is that the worst part? This chain is only 4 feet long. That's rough. I know, right? There I was, fresh out of culinary school with a million meat idea in my head. Now here I am, 4 feet shy of my dreams, cooking the same pot of soup over and over again. What million meat idea? You promised not to steal my idea, right? Yeah, I promise. Okay then. It's a new kind of sandwich. Or maybe a taco? It's so revolutionary that I'm not quite sure where it fits in the whole hand food taxonomy, to be honest. Anyways, in the middle of it, there's a sausage. But it's sausage made from the cheapest possible parts of a pig, ground up so finely that you can't identify them anymore. Okay. And it's served in a long split roll, which soaks up the grease so you can't tell how fatty the sausage is. And the best part? The name. You ready to hear the name? Sure. I call it the hot dog. What do you think? Hi, Spence! Good to see you! Yep, we are loathing in the West. It sounds great. He beams. Thanks. He sighs. Not that any of this even matters. Even if I did get this chain off, there's no point in hanging around this empty cave making hot dogs just for myself. I don't even like the taste of them. You could set up shop in Dirtwater. Brilliant! You're a genius, Doodle. Hot dogs for sale. All day. Every day. I'll make a mint. Say, there's an idea. What if I added mint to the sausage mixture? Ew. You help him break his chains. He leaves the cave, hauling the oven and shelf of ingredients, muttering to himself about new sausage recipes. Okay. Cleared out in here. We can arrest these poor fools. You stack the coons on the back of your horse, except for one which Alice carries in her medical bag. He was smaller than he looked. And head back to the Dirtwater jail. The Stripy Hat Gang. What happened to him? They had a run-in with a giant spider. a giant spider of justice. Fortunately, the reward is results rather than explanations. Neat. Okay. Oh, new poster. Lots of criminals around these parts. Poster says, wanted, black hat bandits for horse theft and selling of counterfeit glue. Last seen headed towards the old millinery. No good can come of criminals with access to hat-making machinery. Of course, I read the book of Walking Stupid. You know it. You know it. Also, we're locked into hard mode. I did put the hard mode hat on. New costume for Doodle's cowboy costume. I just updated this one to have a better shirt. What else could we do to it? Like switch the hat out for a 10-gallon? 99 unspent XP. You know, we can probably go fight skeletons in the Daveyard right now. In fact, we probably could have done that yesterday. Or wait, is it the Daveyard or is it... Somewhere there was catacombs. Maybe an outlaw otter? Oh wow, oh, hold on. No, we haven't been here. So it definitely wasn't the old mission. I'm gonna try the Daveyard. Okay. Okay, yeah, it was here. We can fight some more skeletons in here. We only do 8. However, Alice has instantly destroys a skeleton. Oh, that's hilarious. 2 skeleton bones. Yeah, no, we can literally just do this and farm some XP real quick. Or Doug Dimmadome of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Just completely blocks chat. Horrid. I appreciate it immensely. It means that every time I turn my head, we'd be covering up a different part of chat. It's wholly possible. Alice picks up a bone, examines it carefully. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna run through this as quick as we can. Taking notes. You steal the idea, Loris. Okay. Gonna attack him. Otter ditto. Maybe a typo there. Don't think that bone saw ability would work against Saint Beef. No, I have not. The bone saw specifically works on skeletons. So if bro is a skeleton, maybe. Okay, and another thing about hard mode is we are limited on how many of these battles we can run through per day. Unlike normal mode, where you get to do this as endlessly as you need. Your hat chuckles. A voice in your head assures you that you've had enough fun here for one day. Yep, there we go. That is our bonus XP. However, that was like 50 XP. Just gotta find him first. We'll see about that. I feel like it might be time to upgrade Intimidating. Yeah, and then we'll sit on the other, not quite 50, but close to it. I'm trying to think which battles we didn't finish. I think there was one in Fort Cowardice? Maybe? Okay, administration. Mostly empty, but there are a handful of important personnel records. Oh my. Now you're just looking at the same ones you've read before. What's wrong with you? Come on, show me more. Yeah. Come on. Give me something else. Deck. What is... their dates? Doesn't mean December, though, does it? No. Good conduct medal. I can't get enough. Okay, we'll walk away from it. Spice rack. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I cleaned this place out. Mess hall. I think it was one of these tents. Oh, yeah. Okay, right here. This is the battle that we did lose to, so... Good cookie medal. Free enemy in this row for 0 damage. Why 0 damage? Why is 1 to 2 damage to this turn? Okay. Muscle 28, muscle 21, muscle 20. Yeah, these guys are all muscly, and I think that's the main reason why we beefed in this battle, is because we ourselves cannot deal an amazing amount of damage, but if we use the TNT... Okay, beef it. You will stun the most muscly guy. Where's Gary when you need him? You're actually not allowed to take Gary into hard mode with you. Yep, that is one of the restrictions. It just makes the game significantly easier, I suppose. Okay, yeah, we are gonna dynamite this guy. Aww. It's okay. We did treat Gary friendly-like, though. We did treat Gary with kindness. Oh my god, that only did 1 HP. Okay, Alice, can you... Okay, yeah, 1 of them down. Worth it. Just us now. Okay, TNT this guy. We might still not be able to do an amazing amount of damage to this dude. Oh! 8. I can use this to get our AP up. 15 of our health back. Yeah, okay. How much health this guy's got? 29. Muscle 21. 1 damage to this target. Or 7 to 8. It's gonna be really close. I don't think we're making this one. Ugh. Ah, so close. Okay. Yeah, we're losing this one. That's a shame. Okay. So you see before your vision goes black is all those goblins getting back into their cots and falling asleep. It's these group battles that really do it in for me. I cannot withstand the group battles. Okay, we can visit... Oh, we do have the dynamite. I'm gonna visit Snake Spring, though. Worth it in my eyes. That's right. I forgot why it's called Snake Spring. Endless streamless snakes pour out of a hole in the canyon wall. Gotta overload the nurse shotgun full of gunpowder. I'm gonna blow her up. That is a waterfall of snakes. Yeah, it's called Snake Spring. And it looks like we get to grind for XP here as well. Which would have been really nice to know before we went after those goblins and used all of our battle items against them. This dude, 66 hit points. Let's stun him. Okie dokie, that's our free turn. I ain't scared of no snake. Definitely not. Yeah, bro's gone. What class are we? Oh yeah, we're Cowpuncher. We are Snake Spleen? You successfully killed one snake out of infinity snakes. Snake doesn't have enough skin on it for you to even bother pulling out your knife. Wyatt, what does the spleen do? Sets an enemy on fire. The spleen is the seat of the fiery humors, or at least that's what you've been told. You don't have much of a sense about humors. Fantastic, okay. I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna grab a handful. They were just so baby. Okay, the beefiest guy is back here. Hit every enemy in this row for 5 to 13 damage. Cowpunchers are needed these days. You know it. I just love raw power. Nice to finally see a good use of the gore ability. We are gonna focus fire on the beefiest bro. Couldn't even hit us. Little baby. Oh. Little baboo. Given what you've seen as the Western version of some demonic incursion. Yeah. That's accurate, alright. Try shooting this target will hit a spring snake instead. Shouldn't waste... Oh. Oh, because you can't shoot through dudes. That makes sense. Every time there's a beefus bro. Just imagining this like 500-pound big round elephant looking thing. That's me with my muscle right now. Am nothing but yoked. Yoked, but because of how this game's stats work, I can't do enough damage to anyone else who's yoked. Hot Rod definitely has some typos going on in there, but I get most of it. I understand, bro. I understand, bro. Oh my god, the fact that none of them are hitting us. Okay, I'm gonna take this guy out. And Scattergun will take down the beefier snake. I don't think we even can take damage from these guys. No, we can't. That's baby business. That is straight pathetic. Boop. Snake venom bladder. What's that do? Oh, poison target for 5. Okay. Neat. Yeah, let's just keep grinding some XP out of these dudes. Beefiest guys over here. Speaking of, beef ourselves. And we'll use the gore skill. And push you. Easy peasy. We should have been in this location way earlier. Good to know. Like, we should have gone here as soon as we unlocked it. It's putting venom back into the plant. I want to make a joke about, isn't that's job to filter it out, but that would be the liver, I think? Liver or spleen, one of the two? Definitely not gallbladder. That makes the bad stuff. Like 3 of these guys deal no damage at all. It's crazy. This is as mindless as it could be. Nothing. Straight up nothing. Okay. Boop. Think we have one more round? Yeah, Doc's not gonna down that guy. We're getting so much XP for nothing. Okay, at some point the hat's gonna tell us that we've, like, reached our limit. Once again, Beefy Sky is back there. It seems like a really consistent arrangement. Oh, snake liver is a healing item. Okay, this is kind of making up for the things that we lost. My character Billy Column. They're me adjacent. They're just a fill-in. They are a vessel. A vessel for me. And I'm just fine with that. I feel bad that we're just cheesing this right now. Not incredibly bad, but you know, a little bad. The weapon that our character has. It's a cavalry saber. We got off a dead guy. It's a dead guy saber. Okay, the snakes were smart enough to hit Alice. They would probably be able to do damage, and it would be a different battle, but that is clearly not the priority of the computer algorithm. Built like Marcio Naruto from Dumbbell Nankilo Motoro. Hitting about as hard as a sock and bopper. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I think... Oh no. Okay. I was expecting that to be the last one we were allowed to do. This one might be the last one. Yep, we're literally just gonna spam our base attack. I think 10 is the most damage we've taken in a go. But also I just haven't been paying attention. Meaning to look that one up, I can appreciate it just based on the absurdity for now. I'm yawning a whole bunch. Let me get some water in me. I am the sleepiest peep in the West. Okay, I think the only concerning snake might be down next turn. 15 plus Doc Alice's definitely. Yeah. These guys are good as gone. We'll hit these two guys. And we'll be done in 2 turns. Mm-hmm. 2 turns indeed. Boop. And boop. Okay. There we go. A voice in your head explains that you're much too tired to fight any more snakes. Confirmed. Wait, what was it called? A tuna cactus? Okay. How much? Oh my god, we have like 200 XP hanging out right now. Could save up and update our Dicker in, but... Okay, 114 left. Glamour. What's Glamour do again? Meat gains, item fun, and liver capacity. Speed, AP, spleen. Maximum HP, some capacity, pain tolerance. What does pain tolerance do for us? I'm gonna drop one on grit. Just because I'm still in beef mode. I'm totally beef brained. Let's wander a little. Let's see what's going on over here. Coal Ridge Mine. Yeah, we'll see what's going on over here. Barrel cactus that we can't use. Nothing doing over here. Row of lockers here must have been used for storing the personal effects of the fellers who used to work this mine. One is labeled Ellsbury WM, doesn't have a lock on it. Label on the second one is covered in some kind of white goo. Hate that. Third one is labeled Loose Ben and has a combination of locks on it. Ignoring the feeling of blood loss. I'm curious about the second locker. You open the door to reveal a skeleton covered in the same white goo that was on the outside of the locker. Ah, you get it. This guy must have died after his coworkers played a prank on him where they stuffed him into his locker and then filled it with shaving cream. Can't believe you dang jerk stuffed me into my locker and then filled it with shaving cream. I died from that, yells the skeleton, confirming both your insight and his vengeful, murderous intent. It's real. Okay, well, we have Doc Alice. This guy's gone. Doesn't matter how much HP it has, it's gone. Bye. Adios. Open the first locker. Ellsbury helmet. Bottle of laudanum. Okay, third locker. Combination of locks, don't know the combo. We'll see that again. Can loot that. We have a pickaxe. Yes. Just opens to a 30-foot shaft. Gonna need a rope or something. Okay, that's all we got here for now. We need a rope and some kind of combination. 1999 meat. Neat. That's when I was born. Give it a wander over here by Coleridge. Find a flyer for a dynamite store up north. It's charred around the edges like it got blown here by an explosion. Mark the address on your map. Discovered a new map location. Dynamite Dan's Discount Dynamite Dare House. I gotta look. Oh, I love the map details. Okay. Oh no, I didn't hear what he had to say. Does he have anything to say? He does not. And this is where we could buy a year's worth of dynamite if we couldn't fight the goblins for it. Speak softly and carry a loud stick. Dynamite is nice for flat damage if we really need it. I think I'd rather hold on to our money for the moment being. Good to know that this is there. Give it a wander. You spot an astonishingly large horse apple in the distance. You are literally astonished by it. It is very large. Discover new application. The Big Apple. Oh boy. I already knew about this. As you reach this end of the clearing, you're simultaneously stuck with a profound awe and a terrible stench as you discover the largest road apple you've ever seen. You can't even imagine how it got here. Was it a giant horse? Was it 200 normal-sized horses acting collaboratively? They should have sent a poet. Yeah. They should have. Oh, you literally get 1 XP each dig. Okay. Let's make a little dent in it. Bye. That fanfare was deranged. I love that. There's absolutely nothing else going on here. Okay. Fantastic. Notice a campsite off in the distance that appears to have been comprehensively trampled to ruin. It's a tactical team of horses relocating it. Good gosh. A knapsack. Potted meat. Also notice that the knapsack has a knife sheath strapped to the side, but you don't see the knife anywhere. Okay. I think this maybe used to be a person. Oh. Hi, Wave. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Diagnosis, Doc? Cause of death? Hit by a freight train. Only tracks I see are cow tracks, though. Could have been cows, I suppose. There's a leg missing, though. Cows aren't meat eaters. Well, neither are trains. Let's go follow these cow tracks. They look like semicolons. Or not semicolons, they look like quotations. Follow the cow tracks for 100 yards or so, after which they stop suddenly. Okay, no. We don't get to know, I guess. I wonder if that knife we had could have been put in there. Was I supposed to give that knife to the chef in Dirtmouth? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, this is the second quest thing that I beefed. Oh dear. Open grave here, it doesn't have a skeleton inside. Wonder what they're asking for rent. Previous tenant left some stuff. Burial whiskey and a handful of loose teeth. Neat. Do a little wander. Discover new map location, Butterfield Ranch. Okay. What's doing over here? Cow. Gonna have to deal with this cow if you want to explore this area. I can handle it. 116 with a muscle of 31? Oh my, okay, this will poison your target by 5. 5 poisons. 5 units of poison. No, we functionally cannot do this battle. Which means we're going back to Dirtwater to rest. Because that is double angry. Also, it's a shame because I see that rope right there, and I'm almost certain that's the rope that we need to get down the mine area that we just saw. Ooh, did the boop go off? I did not pay attention. Oh, I forgot how big this map is. As you're riding down the trail, a dirty urchin jumps out, points a toy pistol at you, and demands you pay the toll by doing 20 push-ups. Satisfied by your demonstration of upper body strength, the child allows you to pass without pretending to shoot you. It booped, thank you. Okay, I gotta check. Nope, that's poker room. Okay, kitchen. Did we sell this guy's knife? Okay, ain't got nothing else for you to do. If you want some of my world famous slop, you can buy some just like anyone else in the saloon. Okay, maybe we did give the knife to him, because no angry message about selling a knife that we weren't supposed to. How's this dude? Oh! Oh! Okay, Ellsbury owns the helmet that we just got. His eyes light up. Well, one of them does. The other is kind of stuck in perpetual squint. Does this belong to you? He takes the helmet from you. It takes him a moment to find his voice. It does. A long time ago, I don't suppose there was anything else where you found that? You mean this? Yeah, that's the stuff. Could I? Yeah, here you go. He cracks open the bottle and drinks deeply. After a few moments, his demeanor changes entirely. He looks like a man 20 years younger. Would you like to hear a story? Yes. Ellsbury tells you a tale of a dollmaker who gets lost in a strange, frigid dreamscape inhabited by dreams. Something about the story... You really lost yourself in it. Thank you, Ellsbury. He nods. If you ever want to express your gratitude in a more tangible way, you know the trick. He goes back to listening to the piano. Neat. Okay, so if we get that alcohol again, I guess we can just get XP from him? Don't mind me as I cartwheel by. I wonder... Do we have the skills to do the next poker round? Makes you talk a lot younger. Maybe. We'll play poker with him. Ante 25 meat. The hand is total garbage. 2 trays. It's the first round, the pot is 75 meat, and you estimate chances of winning around 10%. Obnoxiously raise or forcefully strategize. Obnoxiously. You wink at Festus and plop 25 more meat down the table. Okay, 150, 10% still. We'll forcefully strategize. Plus 20. You grunt and strain and tear one of your cards in half. Now you have 2 of that card. It's the last round of betting. Time to do or die. Pause 150 meat, and you estimate chances at around 30%. Gumptiously strategize. Reach over and take one of Blanche's card without even trying to be sneaky. Wordlessly reveal your cards. A royal full house. Blanche grumbles and turns over a straight. Festus flips his card over, revealing a flush. You win. You gather your home. Dealer announces that the ante has been raised to 30. Walk away. We can come back to this. We can keep getting money from them. Just can't rush through it. Okay. You go to sleep. You dream that you're climbing a mountain with a ventriloquist dummy in a spooky old house. But then you fall into a bottomless void. You wake up drenched in sweat. You wake up refreshed and restored, and hungry, and sober. Okay, what do we want to do now? We can probably go back to the spring and the Daveyard. Don't have foraging, so this encounter means nothing to us. But yeah, we can race through some XP gathering. It'll be a little mindless, but that's fine. Like usual, strongest guy's back there. Boop. Be one of the snakes and slither to the wall. Fair. I wonder if snakes are happy. All snakes. Do you think they're content? No arms like that? Okay. Big guy's gonna be down, then we'll be done taking damage. Literally no risk. I also want to keep track of how many battles we get to do before we get cut off by the hat. Because I think it's 5, but numbers are always kind of floaty in my head. Okie dokie. 11 spooky damage. Does any of these hit everyone? Bull Stomp would do 3 to all opponents. And then Doc Alice's will take everyone out, so might as well. That'll save us at least a turn. Oh! Maybe not. I miscalculated. Boop. Okay, that was 1. Here's 2. Big guy's still up here. Blink. And we will do the same. No beef about it. Actually, I should be raising my beef. There should be beef about it. What am I doing? Beef. Why are we not beefing? I think Doc Alice only gets XP when we finish battles with the undead, because she gets a special line in, like, the XP rollout. And I've only seen her level up after those battles as well. Okay, that whiffs. 7. I'll use Bull Stomp now, and then Doc Alice will, yep, take the rest down. Could be beefing to tacoing. I'd kill for a taco right about now. Okie dokie. Yep, last round. That's 2 battles. We have 220 on us. Ooh, if we upgrade Bull Stomp, that is a flat 3 across the board. And Beef Up would give us Muscle plus 4. Bull Stomp, Beef Up, 150 left. Glamour right now is our lowest, and it literally means we get more stuff in general, so I will put Glamour up to 5. This will be our 3rd battle round. I don't even need to, like, think about these anymore. Oh, I was supposed to beef. I didn't beef. So much for not needing to think about it, yeah? I'm a goofy goober. Straight up goofing. Okay, beef. Let's just use this now. Thank you. Thank you for your snack. Oh. What would you do if one of these days I bit that hand? Yeah? Then what? You take a chomp out of it, go, ow. I'm a goober, you're a goober. We're both goobers. Ain't nothing you can do to change that. Oh. Okay, I guess you could give me a concussion. That could change something. You apparently still have an action point left. Neat. Boop. Chomp chomp. Boink. I thought that got all of them in one turn for a moment. That would have been glorious. I'll take him down with a pistol. Feels right. Okay, that was 3. This is 4. Are you a menace? For the most part, I'd say so. Yeah, we'll use our Bull Stomp right on. Boop. We've almost caught up with Doc Alice in terms of Bull Stomp damage now. Good to know. Now, I don't know which stat is inherently linked to accuracy. Maybe if it would go, like, if the enemy would do below 1 damage, it counts as a whiff, which would mean it's 100% chance of missing then in that case. I'm not sure I like that, because the more variables you have in battle, the more complex they are, the more thought you have to put into them, but we're kind of reaping the rewards right now, so I can only complain so much. Okie dokie. Is this guy out? Not quite. Now they are. And one more round, and all these snakes will be down. Boop. Hee. Okay, that was battle 4. Theoretically, this is the last battle we can farm here. Beef. Bull Stomp. Buckshot. Okay. Yep, everyone gets their turn smelling my boots. Blam. Nothing doing. Little sound effect when we take damages. It's charming. Okay, now straight melee. Kadoki, pass through all these. This will be down. Not this turn. Okay. Oh! That's interesting. It says that she does a flat 7, but that dude had 9 HP in him. Okay, that was battle 5. Confirmed. 5 battles. Okay. Then we can also grind some battles at the Dave Yard. And maybe then we can defeat these frickin' goblins. Because good gosh, okay. We're gonna open a whole bunch of them, because we have Alice, who can one-hit them. The muscliest is Gritty Dave Mayfield. So I'll let Doc aim for them. Okie dokie. This is going to be deliriously easy with Doc. Like, all these are going to be less than 3 turns. 3 turns is the maximum here, unless they, like, are smart enough to gang up on Doc. She just walks up so casually, too. Okay, that's 12. Oh wow, 1 short. This animation's quicker, I think. Boop. Okay, 30. Theoretically, this... If I'm right, this will give Alice the most HP. Or not HP, the most, XP. Dave Thompson, who we're gonna want to hit. And then Dave Ford makes the most sense. Did I not beef last time? I don't remember if I used my beef up. keep forgetting to beef up. Also, I don't know if you have, like, a good audio, like, if it's loud enough, but when the skeleton falls down, I swear to gosh, there, like, is a slight xylophone sound. Like, here we go. Literally perfect. Okay, 16. Pretty sure we can take it out with this. Yeah. Oh, nodders. Ooh, Alice studies remain of your undead foes. Her eyes light up. Evidently she had an epiphany of some sort. Alice has become stronger. There we go. I swear Alice only levels up with undead. I didn't beef up. Gosh darn it. Like, it's only one more turn, but, like, goofy. Doing some silly billy behavior. Load additional pellets into the gun. Maybe? I mean, more realistically, she's a woman of science, but a woman of science can walk around with a loaded sawed-off. She's allowed. I haven't killed any of these guys. It's all been Alice. Right? I'm positive. I think Alice is the skeleton MVP. Okay, we should have 2 of those battles left and 200 unspent XP. I could save up for Dickerin or lockpicking expertise. Like, we're almost there. Okay, beef. Okay, Dave Williams, my target. And Alice will take down the muscle? Come to think, how is it that the skeletons have muscle? Logistically. Like, I get a skeleton can be big. And I guess it could have extra force behind it, but the literal word here is muscle. Okay. Get yoded. Last one, I believe. I keep forgetting to do the beef up because it just doesn't matter with Doc here. Dave Goldthwaite? Goldthwaite? You read that? Dave Goldthwaite? Dave... Goodness, what a name. I hate you in particular. Steroids in the marrow. It just means they'd be extra good at producing red blood cells, I think. Or is it white blood cells? Is it both? It's probably both. Boop. Bonk. Not really a bonk, that's a shaka 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 shaka. This, however, is a bonk. Bonk. Shaka 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 shaka. Go on. Okay, this hat's gonna tell us no now. Yep. Okay, XP grind, done. 300, that's just enough to upgrade Dickerin or lockpick. Or not lockpicking, Tipping. I want to be intimidating. Neat. I'm gonna fight the goblins again. I'm gonna regret this. Am I gonna regret this? Am I gonna... I want to fight them again. We can do it. I believe in us. We can do it. Okay. Muscle up front. Okay. Beef. Uh, 6 damage to each. We'd be able to take 12 off of everyone. Literally 1 damage to that guy. Having a pistol is useless for us. I want a better offhand weapon, for real. That heals, that poisons. Hot damage. Won't end our turn. Let's... poison. That's a very literal animation. I'm gonna use all of these. Oh, or does that take it up? Okay. I'll keep 1 on me for now. Bull stomp. Shoot him. Poison. Oh my god. That happened quick. Okay. How about everyone gets to be on fire? Can I just... Yeah, I can just take these guys out with this. This is worth it. This is worth it. Probably would have made more sense for me to toss them at this point and use Bull Stomp? That's 13. Which means that we can Bull Stomp that guy out of oblivion next turn. That's gonna take this guy out. We're literally just using snake organs. This had nothing to do with my stats. This had nothing to do with my stats. Okay, the footlocker. Unlocked footlocker. Guess that just makes it a footer. Ooh, silver bullet. And then lock picking for that one. Nope. Get back here. Lock on this footlocker has rust away to almost nothing. Hardtack smell salts. Full canteen and a chemical bullet. That feels illegal. Anyways, I'm gonna go use that silver bullet and turn it to needles. Heart skips a beat as you spy a floating cow skull in the middle distance. Doesn't seem to have noticed you. Punch him. I can punch him. Big punchies. 6, 0, 1. Only 1 to 2. Wow. We'll stun him. So that's a flat 10. That's not a skeleton. A floating cow skull does not count as a skeleton. Nope. It's a good guess, though. Looks like we do more damage if we use our melee. It's 2. As long as Doc Alice doesn't go down, we're good. Yeah. Looks like it's focusing us right now. I'm cool with that. Okay, 9. That should be clear. Bye-bye. God, Item, cow fangs, brass bull wing. Wing? Ring. Why are you clowning me? Why are you doing clown? Oh, we can use the wedding ring on this. Okay. 2 bullets, 2 bullets, 2 bullets. Okay. Whole lot of needles. Not a skelly. You can't blame me for trying. Safe crack in 3. Yep, nope. Still not ready for that. Okay, Fort Alded, all the way up here. Old mission, rescue mission. Let's go to old mission. See what's going on. Off to the side of the trail, beer barrel cactus. Nope. Not for me. Nothing special out here. None. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's wrong, sister? They came back. They just came back and took them. I couldn't stop them. Whoa, slow down, okay? What happened? Our holy relics. The saints just stormed up out of the catacombs and took them back. Wow. I didn't know what to do. I thought maybe they'd fire me if I tried to stop them. The cardinal will be here any minute. What am I gonna do? To start, take a deep breath, try to calm down, okay? What's your name? I'm Sister Mary. My name's Doodle. Now, what about saints? Our mission is to protect 3 sacred relics, and I'm the relic keeper. It's my specific job to look after them. Wait. Do they call you Memento? She shows you the ruler she keeps tucked in her sleeve. No, they do not. Okay, sorry. So what happened? The saints. Oh, it's too horrible. They came to life somehow. They came up out of the catacombs all skeletal and gassy looking. I mean, it's probably blasphemy to say that, but I nearly fainted. And they took back the relics. Yes, and if they aren't recovered before the cardinal gets here, I'll be in so much trouble. Uh-oh. How much time is there? Well, actually he's a month overdue, so probably not all that urgent. But still. Alright, I'll get him back for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Wait a second. Are you gonna have to fight them to get the relics back? Because that's probably blasphemous too. I mean, probably? But if it's black magic that brought them back to life, that's like super blasphemous, right? So it evens out? Oh dear, the cardinal is gonna want to have a very long talk about this. But go ahead and do what you must, I suppose. A direct 5-finger return shipping. You're so right. You're so right. Oh, you're not a priest, you shouldn't mess with any of this stuff. Okay. Oh, this is the catacombs. Coffin looks like it was hauled down here fairly recently. Precarious balanced pyramid of skulls. You sure? There's a lot of them and they're real mad. Maybe angering all of them at once isn't a great idea. Fight! 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 Do they count as skeleton? Oh, these guys might be tough. Okay. Beef. We still do 10 to 11. That's good. You doing stink face for, huh? We'll just do our AoE attacks. 25. Oh my god. Oh, okay, they don't have great defense, but their attack is really good. Technically, we're just considered a fleshy skeleton, We're a skeleton with garbage on top. Skull has a gold tooth. Twitching in an unnerving fashion. Souvenir spoon. Whispering. Sounds like gibberish, the really creepy gibberish. Oh! Okay, we put a skull back. That one we can fight. I'll do that when we're on our way back. Skulls are jiggling in an agitated way. That's gonna stop us from advancing, so let's fight this dude over here first. This'll be easier. So no one's safe. Womp womp. Okay, this counts as a skeleton. Neat. Reject flesh and muscle. Return to skeleton. Okie dokie. This will be easy then. Oh. Bro has a couple of friends with him? Neat. Yeah, neat. Boop. Bye-bye. Adios. Bye-bye. Easy. Using his friends like gauntlets. The implication there is that he was gonna punch us with them. Here lies Saint Beefus. After he died, his body kept trying to rise to heaven, but it was so heavy it just kind of flopped around a bunch. They had to inter him in a big stone sarcophagus to put a stop to it. Okay. 10 must open it. You grunt and strain, a force of heavy stone sarcophagus lid open. Skeleton inside. His bones are huge. He appears to be asleep. I will regret this. I will regret this. We're gonna find out what Doc can do to this guy for sure. Okay. 41 muscle. I'd be better off stunning him. This counts. This counts. No, we can... we can yeet the boss just using Alice. You got a Saint Beefus finger and Saint Beefus thigh. Oh, that feels like cheating. So big he had to sit in 2 chairs at a time. It's a weapon? Saint Beef was so big he had more bone in his little finger than most people have in their entire arm. Okay, Beefus thigh, 9 to 10 damage. Or 9 to 11. That's literally better than our saber. Good to know we could have been using the pickaxe as a weapon. No, yeah, I guess we're gonna be hitting people with the with the thigh bone of a saint. Okay. Just straight up had a giant serving the priory? I'm not sure I'm pronouncing that right. Some oh, come here. Some trash. Clove cheroot butts. Stubs of black eyeliner pencils. That kind of thing. Necromancer cultists are real litter bugs. Strange though, how did they even get in here? Got a note? Yes, it's a note. Cryptic note about ley lines. Can we read that? We can. Same with the weird note, but you can't make heads or tails of it. You stick it in your necromancer journal for now. Okay. Somebody smart or somebody who knows a lot about magic. Neat. I am a pope. Seriously. Hey, buddy. St. Pope stands beatifically behind the dais. Dais? Behind the dais. He just keeps doing his Pope gestures, ignoring you. How can someone look so smug without even having a face? The longer you watch him, the more on your nerves he gets. Okay, we need 10 Moxie to fight him. That's literally one off. I'm coming for you, bro. Yeah. You unleash a torrent of insults that would make a sailor blush, and a sailor's mother ashamed of a sailor. St. Pope's eyes narrow. Look like you finally managed to make him mad enough to fight you. Oh, he summoned a bro. Okay. Yeah, no, he's also doing the cross symbol with his hand. Neat. Okay. Well, I know what we're doing. We're stunning this guy, and we're using Alice to get rid of the main Pope. It's not a... Oh, okay. I clicked above him, I'm so worried. Okay. Bye. Adios. It was like a discordant, like, organ sound. 19 to 21, we needed this. Oh, we needed this. I don't even care if Doc Alice is the one who's gonna one-hit KO him. I just am so glad we have big damage up. Got Pope's pelvis and a fake Pope hat. A hat? Can't put it on, that's for sure. Pope's pelvis. It's never been used. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. That's glorious. Okay. Saint Cortata. She was drawn and quartered by heretics, and then the quarter that had her head on it was beheaded. The dismemberment was so effective that nobody was able to get her body to stay together, even after she was just bones. Saint appears to be resting in pieces. Pretty sure you got the bones assembled correctly. Fight them. Nope, at the very last minute, the bones fly apart. Seems like all you accomplished was making them angry. Ah, okay. Here's her skull. It looks like... They're all just about evenly statted, with the most HP being the pelvis. Okay. We're gonna be using a good amount of AoE then. ÄVODʔ. Yeehaw. You know, this is what we're doing. Oh, they can heal each other. Interesting. Ooh, the target will get wet. Gain an AP. Will heal your target for 15. 5 units of poison. I guess we can keep healing ourselves. I'll use 2 really quick. That animation is absolutely disgusting. Let's see how much they heal themselves for. Oh. Because they're buffing their mysticality each time, they are just becoming stronger per turn. We're gonna bow out of this one. We're not ready for this. Okay, and we have Anger 2. 2, so we need to go back to town for sure. Dirt water. A few hundred yards up the trail, you see a solitary skeleton. Sorry, buddy. You're going down. Bye! Bye-bye now, bye! Easy peasy. Okay, we have some stuff we could sell. Yeah, we're gonna sell the bandit pistols. Brass boring. We'll keep it just in case. I don't know when the cow fangs become useful. Deputy pistol, no longer useful to me. Fake Pope hat, the audacity. Can't use it. Yeet. Puts out fires. Oh, okay, so if we get fire on one of our characters, we can use that to put it out. Let's see. So many loose teeth. I think we're still using the nasty ring. I don't think it's been replaced. Saber we can get rid of. Souvenir spoon. +3 moxie. Collectible pewter spoons you get from going to gift shops. Keep it. Toilet pistol. Pretty comprehensively toileted up. Get out of here. We're good. Okay, think that's it. Okay. Pick yourself up and rest. You go to sleep. You dream that you're painting a self-portrait inside a giant cactus, and then you're torn apart by rats. You jolt awake at a panic. You wake up refreshed and restored and hungry and sober. Okay, this is the perfect time for me to take my stream break, and we are going to do that. Okay, I'll put on our silly goofy music. I'm gonna go take care of myself, my meat bunny, and I hope you take care as well. Thanks. And if I catch you back in 15 minutes, then we will be continuing on with West of Loathing for the rest of the stream. Ain't that a card? Okay. Chat you in a bit. Okie dokie, I say... We back. I say we back. I say we back. I say we back. Let's get into more trouble. Let's get into more trouble. Let's start by doing the stupidest walks we can manage. I'd say this counts. Doodle doodle. Dude, where are you? Doodle doodle dude. Wait, I love that actually. Good gosh, okay. I feel like there's more stuff to find in this area. Wait, more bandit stuff. We could go do bandit stuff down here. Nope, ran into Bill. Not what I meant to do, no. Jail. Let's go to jail. There we go. Let's cross off the Potemkin gang. Where dat? Where dat? Oh my god, that's really far north. I was working out to be way more south because we have gaps down there. A burly, grizzled man in leather, well, everything, is busy peeling the skin off a no longer recognizable animal. He looks up at you and growls, brandishing a skinning knife, as if to say, "Bother me, and you'll be next. Bother me, and you'll be next." Yeah, got that. Show him your skinning knife. That's not a knife. This is... Don't be stupid. They're both knives. So, you're a skinner too, huh? Well, not professionally or anything. It's a hobby, I guess? Alright, well, come here and watch close. I'll show you a couple tricks. You don't really understand the tricks, but they result in you getting some free skins, so you're happy. Extra thick leather and Frisco Viper skin. Cool. Made a friend. A bar, real jail, no nonsense, no fake horses, genuine TNT sandwiches, town hall for an actual town. This is an actual outhouse? You duck in the outhouse to plan your next move. While you're pondering, you notice something weird. This outhouse has a back door. Oh, the music's backward. Music backward. Music back. This is the back of the jail. Turns out it's just flat plywood, like a theatrical set. The ropes that are holding this thing don't look very strong. You could probably knock it over pretty easily. You should probably hold off until just the right moment. Neat. Okay. So that's the jail. Doesn't seem safe at all. Doesn't give us an option to explode it. Okay. Bandit looks distraught. What's the matter, buddy? I lost my belt buckle. Did you look near the jail? Oh, good idea. I'll look there. And they're right, it is genuine TNT back there. What did I hear? He just says no entry? I guess we just stand anywhere? Oh, you're scared of us. We just gotta chase you. Okay. Perplexing, okay. It's only 30 of them? A guy shout visiting hours are over and runs over to stop you. Okay, confirmable. Shoo! Darn it. Oh my god. Lady. Okay. Oh, you're annoying. Okay. Yes! Yes, real jail! Real jail! Easy puzzle, real jail! Okay. Snip, 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 snip. I'm gonna cut a rope. This is my rope cut and walk. Crash. The fake building falls over on the real bandits. It'd be funny if they'd let you just walk out through here. Really nothing to do with the TNT? This isn't worth it's free TNT. I want free TNT. Okay, oh, gang is knocked out. You can arrest them now if you want. You haul their sorry so's and so's back to Dirtwater and lock them in the jail. Say, that's the ಪ್ಪODʔ gang. How'd you get them? Pushed a jail all over on them. What? Never mind. 2 cells left. And many silly walks left. We are crab mode. Doodle rolling. Hey. Wanted, the Black Hat Bandits. Horse theft, selling a counterfeit clue. Last seen headed towards the old military. Okay. Not military. Millinery. Millinery. Understandable. 5th wanted poster. Wanted, the Gherkin brothers, for bringing kidnapping victims, and attempted sale of human flesh for consumption. Last seen headed for the old abandoned pickle factory. Okay. On the map. Yeah, there's still stuff. There's gaps here, I swear. If we wander a little bit. Found a crate lying by the side of the trail. Its lid knocked loose. It has fell off the back of a cart, LTD stenciled on the side, which seems a bit on the nose, but hey, free stuff is free stuff. Oh, that's a rotating grandma candy! That's a rotating grandma candy, I love that. Fish through the crate and help yourself to the meager but free contents. Barf soap and ranch dressing. Okay. There's gotta be stuff we can run into, yeah? When riding towards your destination, you pass a building which a barn dance is happening. Guess that makes it a barn? People inside seem to be having a pretty good time. Mosey in and have a grand old time at the barn dance. Even learn a few new moves. Most of the moves involve pretending to reel somebody in from across the dance floor with a lasso, but there's still new moves. That's cute. Okay. Notice a smoldering hole in the ground and recognize it as the habitat of the southeast western coal snake. They keep to themselves mostly, but they're also known to enjoy a fight if one is thrust upon them. Thrust one upon it. Yeah. Snake, 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 snake. How tough are you? 30 muscle? Okay. We'll stun it. We'll give it a stun round. Might as well. Pew pew pew! Take him down to 20, which means we may be done in 2 turns. Boop! Boink! Yeah, bump. Done dusted. Done dusted. I'll give him one more wander round. Oh, more free stuff. Ranch punch? And ranch dressing? Okay. We slept. So as annoying as it is, we can grind XP again. Foraging that we can't do. Can't wait to find those books that actually let us do those. Be a glorious day. I assume we can find them, that we're not just locked out for forever. Okay, let's splatter these guys. almost 30. Also almost 30, but weaker HP. Boop. And we'll use Alice. This will be about 15 rounds of things tops. I'm surprised that hard mode lets you do any kind of XP farming at all. Five itself feels generous. Okay. And couple baps of this. Thieving Dave Hatfield, you're going down. Dedge. Oh, that leveled up Alice. Definitely worth it. Okay. Less muscle on Dave Oakley. Dave Holster has less HP. I'll target Oakley. And do our usual. We're kind of just letting Alice play with dead bodies right now. For science! It's for science! Who doesn't love a little bit of science? Science is important. And sometimes if that means a couple of collapsed skeletons, that's okay. It's not desecration, it's investigation. Kidok. Bam. Here's fight number 3 of 5. We'll target you. Not that it matters. These fights are still defaulting to Doc Alice being the MVP, but that's fine. I will accept this. Honestly, I think giving the soft core healer a one-hit KO against certain types of enemies is a really clever way to make the healer character not, like, super disposable. Yeah, he says sarcastically, you know it. You know it. Okie dokie, here's number 4. Doke, 32, but less HP. Back to, not that it matters, but whatever. 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 Boom! Really nice they don't target Doc. No, that's not what I meant to hit, whatever. Literally does not matter. This is just science time. Pop Otter? Okie doke, and then one more battle after this. And then maybe we'll do the same thing to a bunch of snakes. I'm not gonna use my brain for this anymore. No more brain. No more room for brain. Boop. Bonk. We're just a bullet softener for Doc. That's fine. I'm okay with that. And whap. Okay. Confirmed. Done here. 400. Could spend that on lockpicking. I don't think we need to upgrade lockpicking yet. Interesting. Okay. I should probably round some of our stats out some more. If I'm smart, keeping them rounded will be good for us. Okay, 280. Muscle, mysticality, moxie, 99. Doing science. Please give us your hypothesis on this. My hypothesis is that when you bisect a human femur, the skeleton falls. The data that we acquired is very interesting. Tough customer. More melee. Yeah, sure. Lots of new stuff. Not that they matter to me. Okay. Old Millinery is where we have more bandits. We're all dead. Important for advancing things, if I remember right. And we also have Rescue Mission, which is a very funny name. We'll pop up there. Ooh. There's a crate in the road, which is not a crate in its natural habitat. Poor lost crate. Maybe you can help it? Open it. Full canteen. Depressed Chit Rancher candy. No jolliness. No jolliness to be had. Gin blossoms. Yeah, that's for foraging. Okay. Hey dear. Gosh, a real life nun. Yes. I'm Sister Tabitha. I'm Doodle Connor. What's with the cots? Well, what with the cow attacks and so on, I felt my faith would be better served by running this place as a clinic rather than just rather than just a church. Eyes, Kavy. Noodle Connor, I'll make you eat those words without any pasta sauce. I also sell medical supplies, if you'd like your healing to go. Do you need any errands to run or anything? Funny you should ask. I've been experimenting with healing properties of a purple grass that grows near here, but I've run out. Would you mind picking some for me? It grows near a cave that makes an unusual humming sound. No problem. I'll be right back with it. Did you know that when sauce on pasta tastes sauce pasta? No, I didn't. That's incredible. Okay, not yet, sorry. And nothing worth investigating here. Real humble. Let's go to Humming Cave. Ooh, old grave off the side of the trail. Or if not, then someone went and stuck a wooden cross in the ground for no reason. Dig up the grave and find, well, pretty much what you'd expect. Bone, grave dirt, engagement ring. Neat. Okay. Rocks are weirdly organized. Okay. See what the gnome was talking about? Purple grass? I think I know what this location is, vaguely. Oh? Might be able to push this over. Ought to keep that snake at bay. Nice. Oh, yes. Aliens. Yeah, we got some alien stuff out in the west. Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay, we need to go back in. Surely teleporting multiple times will have no health consequences. Looks dangerous, I say, and I put my head right next to it. Monolith is dark. Weird device. Strange stone arrow. Okay. I don't think we can do anything with this right now. Triangular object made out of strange stone-like material, shot through with channels of smooth black glass. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to come back here. Aliens! In my goofy western. Don't you know it? Too soon for alien abductions? It's never too soon. Never. Okay, back to our rescue mission. Strange stone arrow you found starts going crazy, beeping and booping, whirling around on its own accord. Practically drags you in the direction of a strange, decrepit-looking house. Discover new map location, the Professor's house. What Doc Alice has to say about that. That's a good point. When we go back there, I'm gonna try and remember to talk to her. Oh my god, Professor House is way down south. Okay. Beeping machine leads you to a ramshackle house in the middle of the desert. Meowdy. That's a toilet out in the open. Appears to be an extremely powerful magnifying mirror. Basically an inside-out microscope. Microscopic mites that live in your eyelashes seem to be getting along just fine. Professor's toilet isn't in very good repair. You get 1 XP. How is the perfect time for aliens? How do you have cowboys versus aliens? Is that flushing forever? Okay, no, it did stop. Books are so boring, you wonder the shelf isn't full of holes. Oh goodness, okay. Excuse me. My name's Zoodleconey. What? Oh, I didn't notice you coming. I'm not used to visitors, but folks generally call me the Professor. Is there something I can do for you? Well, I found this beeping gizmo when I sort of followed the beeping. It led me here. Well, I'll be. Certainly led you to the right place, young lady. This ÄL-vibrato technology, and I happen to be as much of an expert as anyone alive today. And to remember why taste pasta. It's because sauce and taste pasta, and sauce is how you pasta taste when you sauce and pasta. Scabby, I need you to tell me honestly. Do you smell toast? Do you smell toast? Or a Wild West with the 80-foot tarantula? True. Jesus. We're losing them. What now? ÄL-vibrato. They were an ancient race that lived here long before the humans. Well, they mostly lived underground, so they might still be living, as far as I know. Never seen a peep of an actual person, though, just machines they left behind. Were they space aliens? Could be aliens, or genius prehumans, or an entirely different terrestrial evolutionary line. At this stage of investigation, it's impossible to say. Isn't it just toes? Huh? Just as I suspected. This is one of their transponders. It detects other ÄL-vibrato technology and homes in, you see. That'll be why it led you here. I've got a thing I've been trying to repair. He tinkers around with a transponder for a bit, and then plugs a strange stone marble into a socket on it. There you go, good as new. Just swipe up or down to turn it on or off. Swipe. Now, I gotta warn you, This device will lead you to abandon ÄVODʔ technology, but it also might attract unwanted attention. From what? From the ÄVODʔ technology. You'll see what I mean. Just be careful. Okay. You know, now that I think about it, you've arrived at a perfect time. In order to get anywhere further with my research, I need more samples of ÄVODʔ tech, but searching for it eats up all the time I could be using to research it. I getcha. Right. You're the adventuresome type, so bring me back whatever devices you find, and if I can get them up and running, that'll benefit both of us. Alright, deal. Great. First priority will be getting my keystone fabricator running. They locked their doors and things with these silly little stone alloy blocks, see? So if we can make our own, that'll open a lot of doors for us. Literally and figuratively. Alright, what do we need? The components aren't rare, at least as far as priceless ancient technology goes. Bring me, about 500 scrap. Five handfuls of scrap. I should be able to salvage the last parts I need from that much. Roger that. Neat. Nope. Ooh! You know anything about ley lines? I don't hold much with that mystical mumbo-jumbo. It's very unscientific, but it does come up in my research from time to time, so I can give you a basic overview. He draws some curved intersecting lines on a piece of paper and explains how they relate to local geography and so-called mystical forces. Most of it goes over your head, but you think you got the basics. Thanks. Okay, this dresser contains 10 instances of the exact same shirt and 20 identical socks. Here's the professor's keystone fabricator. He's waiting on some parts to finish it. Hint, hint. What do you think of this guy, Doc? He seems alright, I suppose. Got kind of a strange hobby. Yeah. Nice and simple. Surprising comprehensible. Stick it in your necromancer journal. Okay. Transponder. Professor showed you how to turn this thing off. Okay, so we can shut it down if we want to. If I remember right, it's going to change the type of enemies we can encounter. Okay, we're doing rescue mission. Okay. See a sign labeled "This way to Lazy A Dude Ranch" off the side of the trail. Go check it out now, dude. What are you shaking me for, huh? What'd I do to deserve it? Needle in a haystack. Love it. Wait. Looks like somebody's been washing ferrets in this thing. How is that yuck? That's adorable. Old burnt crate. Handful of nails and a lock. That lock would have come in handy if I just waited, but kind of needed it. Oh my god. What is happening here? Hey, howdy. I'm selling herbal remedies. Care to buy? What kind of herbal remedies? The kind that are gifted to us by Gaia without any interference by human hands. So, weeds? That's a derogatory term created by the man, but yeah, basically. 15, yeah, sure. Herbal remedy. Hey, groovy, thanks. Can't go in here. Howdy. Hey, yeah, howdy, man. What's happening? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Oh, not much, man. We moved this little patch of land to grow crops, but then we decided it's more natural to just let Gaia grow whatever she wants, right? Bet that's a lot easier, too. Right on, man. Neat. Where'd you get that hat? Oh, this? A friend of mine made it. I forget which one. What'll you take for it? Well, I've been thinking of trying a new style, man. Maybe like one of those hats the army guys used to wear back in the day. Like, kind of as an ironic statement, man. Is a fort over yonder that-a-way? I'll swap with you can find one of those, man. Okay, I'll check it out. Groovy, man. That hat that we got off a goblin is probably what you trade that for. But I already sold it. And also, we can't use his hat. Unless it's not actually a hat. If it's some other garbage that we can use somewhere else. Can't go in his house, right? Bummer, man. Howdy, I'm Doodle. I'm Louise. Louise Lathrop. Why the long face, Louise? Oh, jeez. Basically, because I'm stuck here farming with a couple of dummies who don't know how to farm a dang thing, so they just let the weeds grow and call it natural. I'm sick of eating dandelions. I could scream. Why don't you leave? I haven't gotten any meat or any other prospects or anywhere to go. I mean, dandelions are terrible, but they're better than eating dirt. This is such a mess. How'd you get in this predicament? I headed west after graduating baking school and fell in with these two because they talked big game about some natural grains. Fool that I was. I didn't realize that they were really interested in getting silly on local weed and not doing any work. Don't need to eat them, you make tea and drink them? Yeah! I've heard that dandelion tea is like something you can just make at home. I haven't tried it before. I tend to not be a fan of light teas, but maybe I will sometime. So you looking for work? Gosh, yes, desperately. The only trade I know is baking, though. Do you know somewhere that's hiring a baker? Heck, even unpaid work would be better than this if it comes with room and board. I just want to get out of here. I don't. Sorry. Well, shucks. If you hear anything, please let me know. Will do. Huge supplier of unused fertilizer. Weeds. 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 Yep, no, I can't use some of that. This is a little pile of random dried weeds folded up into a sachet of paper. Garbage stored in garbage, essentially. Doesn't do anything. We can eat it. Fantastic. Okay, rescue mission. Counter a cowpoke trying to ride her horse up the 45-degree surface of a rocky ridge. They're both having a hard time. Give them a boost. You dismount your parallel horse and get behind the diagonal one. Couple of heave-hoes and the cowpoke crests the ridge. She gives you a grateful tip of the hat and continues on her way. Again. Okay, purple grass. Welcome back. Were you able to find the humming cave in the purple grass? Yep, here you go. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Blessings upon you. 150 unspent. We'll sit on that for a bit. Pickle factory millinery. Let's go to the millinery. You have a run-in with the worst smelling snake you've ever seen. It's basically a cartoon stink line come to life. Oh, Great Western Turlet Snake. Great Western Turlet Snake. Great Western Turlet Snake. Oh, Great Western Turlet Snake. Great Western Turtles. That's hilarious. I love that. That's a lot of stench damage. Okay. I can bandage myself. Get some. Get some. 15 HP left in him. 4. You get that. You get that tush out of my face. Oh! You can't arrange those emojis like that. Straight nasty. That's a Wigglytuff. That's a Wigglytuff. Phew. Good thing it wasn't as strong as it smelled. You elect to not keep the skin from this one. Hits. Hits. It says hits. You walk into the millinery and find 5 bandits lounging around on big piles of half-made hats. It's the law. Skedaddle. The bandits scatter like cockroaches, each shutting themselves behind a different door. Guess you'll have to wrangle them individually. Okay. Okay. Brims. These crates are full to the top with brims. This was apparently the demo model from a player piano showroom. It's only got 3 songs in it. They're all children versions of traditional songs that are in the recently invented public domain. It also said it just played the first few seconds on a loop. The people who worked here must have hated it. Change the piano. Okay. Public domain, home. Okay. Oh. That's right. So these guys are hiding, and the songs do give some of them away.
I got spurs that jingle, 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 and I go riding merrily along, jingle, jingle, and they sing, ooh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jingle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong.
Oh, that's adorable. These are parts for some weird kind of hat you'd never wear. Squatchies. Doesn't really sound like you could even hear the music from in here. Was that... Yeah, that was all the hat rooms. Okay. Door is very locked. We can lockpick it. Main bandits will corner you if you go in there now. Better take care of it first. Okay, we'll do public domain Joe. Change the song on the piano. Is that whistling you hear? Okay. J'accuse. Oh, that's cute. Okay, one tied up. Now... maybe I have to do the songs in specific orders? Public domain house. Yellow rose. I'll leave it. Oh. Bro fell asleep. Neat. Okay, 2. Here's the thing is, I don't know how many there are. Set it back to domain house. There is hat piles here too. Don't know much about hat making, but you know this doesn't make any sense. Oh! Dent is in, like, the dent of the top of the hat. Did one of those move? It did. J'accuse. Okay. Liners? You give them call like one-liners around here, you don't need multiple. Fantastic. Oh, hold on. I didn't even notice that this one specifically is a different color. Easy. Okay, last one. Let's put it back to yellow rose. It's this one. Did we just have to guess? Oh, one of these hats is different. This one right here. Boop. Done. Okay, let's go to the office real quick. And turn off. Oh, safe. Several years worth of hat magazines. Hat Trend, Hat and Head, Hats Today, that kind of thing. Safe Kraken. Slightly larger than a large cowboy hat. Okay, well, nothing to value here until we get Safe Kraken. Deal with them. You want to do with these bandits? Turn them in. You march the Black Hat bandits back to Dirtwater on the end of a rope and lock them in the town jail. Where'd you find them? That old millinery? Yep. Of course. You know, bandits would be a lot harder to find if they didn't keep picking such thematic hideouts for some reason. Anyways, here's your reward. 100 meat, 75 XP. Heck yeah. Sitting on 200. Mm, 9 damage to every foe. 20 more HP. You tossing me some little hearts. Heck yeah. Haymaker would double. We don't use gore a lot. There's not a lot of good opportunities for it. I'll put it into Haymaker. And next time we upgrade it, it'll actually disable the enemy for 2 rounds. That's great. Got 110 left in us. Tough customer ups melee. Yeah, throw that in there for now. Now, we did get the goblins for cowardice. Oh, we never got the XP grind in on Snake Spring, I believe. The weeds say when the trees take over, these will be bark times. Dork. A wave of heat hits you from behind. You turn around to see Hellcalf pawing the ground and eyeing you with ill intent in its dead, black, demonic eyes. Yeah. Okay, this dude's not crazy strong. We'll disable him for a round, might as well. Pew pew. Let's half his HP down. This will do about 16. Yeah. And you're down next round. Very much so. Pew. Put out that unholy fire that animated that unfortunate doggy. Got cow's blood. Goodness. Okay, or did we? Did we? No? Okay, we can grind for snakes real quick. Beef. Beef, beef. Stompies. Pew! Yeah, these guys are gonna be doing no damage again. Be a very boring set of rounds, but XP is XP. Bam, bam. Take one attack from one guy and everyone else is gonna whiff. Pop otter? Oh, we have another action point. I'd rather do some melee to this dude first. Boop. Oh my god, that is not a lot of HP in our buddy. That's 2. Bomb. Okay. 1 of 5. Let's get through it. Boop. And boop. Okie dokie then. I'm getting quiet like I'm locked in, but I'm really not. There's really 0 danger with these guys. Booyah! Wow! There it is. There's the Poyo. Beautiful. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This is your fault. No. Goodness. Actually, they are doing damage to us though this time. That is something of a rarity now. Okay, we'll switch our strategy up for this. If we're actually taking damage from all the enemies, then we're probably gonna want to heal with Doc Alice at least once. Yeah. Or is it because I didn't beef? Hold on, let's beef. And heal. Boop. 30 HP. Nice. Okay, yeah, beefing up was a significant change in how much damage we're taking, because now these guys are only doing 1 instead of 5. But that does mean that these guys are gaining abilities as we're leveling up. Really nice to know that the battles here are scaling. I think this is 2 out of 5? Lost track a little bit. We're good though. I'll take out the big guy. Yeah. Easy peasy. Or that might have been battle 3, actually. We'll focus on AoEing these guys. Doc is doing like 11 per pip, which is really nice. I think when we started, she was only doing 4 hit points per AoE. A little bit of damage, we're fine. Literally so okay. 33. Potentiality of 16. 17. Not going down this round, but we're close. Okay, and Stompy. Nice. Okay, either this is our last one before we get locked out, or we have 2 more. So glad I know how to count. I think the gap between how strong each of them are is starting to close too, because it's always been the guy in the upper right for these snake battles has been the strongest. But it's not holding especially true. Like, there is definitely still a gap, but not as big. Okie dokie. Worthwhile to melee this dude. Down to 9. I think we got most of these guys with 1 scatter shot. Yeah. Yes. Okay. What's the last of it? 225. It's not an amazingly rich amount. We could wait till we have some more to class it. I just love watching the little animation for this though. It's so good. How does this even work? I love it. Pickle Factory or All Dead, or go find those other guys that we weren't ready to fight. Or was it was it Gustafson's? I think it was Gustafson's. Somebody's left behind a bundle of dynamite on the ground. You approach it cautiously, verifying that it's neither wired to a detonator nor connected to an actively sparking fuse. What an odd, dangerous thing for someone to leave a wire while lying around. Mine now. Okay, yeah, pretty sure this is where there was a battle we were not ready for. Red herring. Theater. Guards. Yep. This is it. Okay. 35. 24, 24. Beef. Stun. Nice. And we'll hit them with an AoE. They hate Alice. They hate Alice. 3 spooky damage. 6 damage to everyone. Only 4 to 6 to this guy. 18 to 20. Spooky 093. 111. Yeah, no, our pistol is useless to us. Let's use some items. 5 units of poison, healing water, 1 AP. 2 AP. We could stun the Gulch Goblin, Cactus Jack again. These guys, I think they might be immune to poison. Hot damage, dynamite. If we hit this guy with 1 dynamite and then use our AoE stomp, then the main concern is gone. Let's throw that. 40 and 50. What's our weakest? Moxie. So if we use 2 of these dynamites, then our stomp should get rid of them. We'll do that. Okay, spike that. Deal 20 damage. Oh, morning, Alice. I could just use the rest of our items on this dude. We'll use 1 snake kidney. Because I think we can survive another attack from him. Crying and shaking. Oh. Okay, 16. Guaranteed. Bye! Feels good. Finally. Finally. Oh yes. We're right by the railroad camp. Let's bring the dynamite over. Here's an unusual sight. An old boat out in the middle of the desert. If this were a beach, you would call it beached, but you can't call it deserted, because there's someone in it. That someone is a skeleton wearing a helmet with horns on it. He looks pretty bored, and is idly polishing the dragon-headed prow of his ship. You think maybe he's been here for a very, very long time indeed. Bully him emotionally! Hey skeleton. Everyone you ever knew and cared about is long dead. You're a relic of a forgotten past, trapped in a future that doesn't care. Your race doesn't even get credit for discovering this continent. The skeleton looks upset and petulantly throws a bone at you before climbing into his boat to sulk. Brutal. Now we're gonna do the worm. Okay, guess we talk to you. Alright. Smee consults with the other workers as they inspect the rocks for a time. Eventually, one of them shrugs, pushes the whole crate of dynamite up next to the rocks, and wires up the detonator. Wait, don't you have a longer detonator cable? Vikings were the first to come here? Yeah. Nope. Don't worry about it, you'll be fine. Just give me a 3 count before you hit the plunger so I have time to get under the train. Great. YOLO. Oh, what the holy heck is that thing? There's a large and very angry looking guy standing here. Apparently it's a little peeve at having a year's supply of dynamite blown up next to its butt while it was sleeping. Oh, if we had 20 muscle, we could pulverize it. But we do have Intimidate. Do we ever talk with Alice? We can. Her dialogue isn't as raw and interesting as it was in the very beginning. That's it. Yeah. Oh yeah, you want a piece of this? You think you can handle this, Gravelneck? Come on, bring it. I'll show you the meaning of cleavage. Or, in the geological sense, I'll smash you into pebbles and use you to line my driveway. And what's left over, I'll crush into cat litter. Okay, I get it. Jeez. The monster stomps away. And don't you forget it. Nice. Well now, that is as fine a day of work as I've ever seen. Much obliged, friend. We'll be getting the rest of this track laid down and head out now. Here, I'll mark our route on your map for you in case our paths happen to cross again. Thanks, but can't I just ride the train? Got a ticket? Just kidding. Of course you don't. Every seat on this train's sold out. Sorry, boss. You can be the foreman. And the train will still leave without you. Nice. Okay, so we can get over there if we really wanna. However, we still have Pickle Factory and Fort Aldead. Pickle. Ooh, in a devastated cornfield off the side of the trail, you see a similarly devastated scarecrow. Its shirt is untucked, its hat's knocked off, and don't even get me started on the state of its ascot. Sigh wistfully and ride on. You need a lot of moxie to do that. Unted. Pickle Factory. I'm so smart. Here, I'll talk to our partner for you, Spence. The bandits tried to hold up in the old abandoned Pickle Factory. Oof. That's them done for. What do you mean? This place is haunted to the gills. I've heard about it while I was asking about that necromancer. Doesn't seem to be related, but apparently it's very, very dangerous. Yikes. Yeah, see? Short and sweet. Feel a sudden electrical jolt as your hand touches the doorknob. Oh no, you're late for your shift. Miss Vlass is gonna be so mad. She might literally bite your head off. Okay, well, not literally. Literally. Probably. You clock in and hurriedly put on your bright green coveralls. Miss Vlass, as predicted, is furious. Late again? Oh, it's Graham. You better stop taking this job for granted. You think you're gonna find a place with a nice dormitory and a reasonably priced company store like ours somewhere else? With your skills? Huh. You're doing 3 shifts today, Buster. Get to work. You're on pickle hopper duty. Came riding in a ghost horse to assure you were fine. Pickle hopper duty runs you ragged, like always. Keeping the hoppers filled to keep a constant flow down the chutes means you're constantly at near sprint, because you have to manage the chute shunts to keep the levels equal. If you get up needing pickle levels, Miss Flass knows. Nobody knows how she knows, but she knows. A whack from her cane is the minimum you'll get. At the end of the first 6-hour shift, you get a brief break. You cram a stale cheese sandwich in your mouth while Miss Flask glares at her pocket watch, counting down 3 minutes to the second. Break's over. Second shift. You, get over to the salt tank. Now. Managing the salt tank isn't as strenuous as the pickle hoppers, but it's still a never-ending tension. The brine concentration has to be constantly monitored and kept at a very specific measurement, which means constant adjustment. Meanwhile, you can feel yourself desiccating from the haze of the salt dust that fills the room. If anything in this place kills you, it's probably going to be the salt tank duty. White lung is nasty business. Cough on your own time, and get that salinity back to normal. It's supposed to be 967 parts per 1,000. How hard is that to remember? 976. Idiot. Please let me get out of here. You got another 180-second break before third shift. You spend most of it drinking water. The company doesn't charge for water, but you've heard a rumor they're considering it. Break's over. Get to the boiler. Boiler duty means shoveling coal into a furnace that runs a giant tank of boiling vinegar. It stings in here. You've tried to work with your eyes closed, but Miss Flass screams if you drop any coal on the floor, or if you let the temperature get too low, or too high, or just for no reason in particular. At least you're used to the smell of boiling vinegar. In fact, you can't smell anything anymore. 199 degrees, idiot. Not 189, not 191. What do you think we even pay you for? You don't really miss your sense of smell, or not coughing all the time. You don't really want anything anymore. Except to die. With a gasp, you finally snap out of the horrible hallucination, or possession, or whatever the hell that was. Jeez. You can still feel the sting of vinegar vapor in your eyes. Awesome. Trash smells like gherkins, sweet pickles. Smells like bread and butter pickles. Oh gosh. Factory activation lever. No. Okay. Oh. You approach the ghost. Gotta. Can't sleep until it's right. Everyone's alive. Hey man, Saturday is prime retail. You alright there, partner? Yikes. We'll put him out of his misery. Oh my god, there's ghost pickles. Okay, why are these so muscly? Good lord, okay. Let's beef and then stun the main guy. Okay, do a scatter shot. Pickle. 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 We're not ready for this fight. We're not ready for this fight. Well, we'll do this another time. Okay, but the puzzles though. I can puzzle. Is that right? Upper one seems higher than the others. Not quite. It's close, but no scar. What does the warning sign say? Cuke shunts are to be operated by qualified personnel only. Bite me. Ugh, it's so close, isn't it? I feel like we've just been swapping between the same options here. Let's go 3, 2, 1, 2. Oh, that's very close. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2. No. Okay. What if we do 1, 2, 3, 4? 2. 1, 2. That's so close. Okay, I'm gonna use my character to measure it. This is a tick below each time. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. 2. Don't do stink face at me. Eye level, chin level, mouth level. It's like 1 short each time. Okay, maxed 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. Chin level. It's 1 off again. Okay. These are gonna be off again. This is the lowest right now. Okay. How about this? They're definitely still off by 1. Indicator pointing to 12, 11, 10. Okay, 11, 12, 10. These are the same numbers, okay. We're not actually moving the difference between these numbers right now. We're just switching which ones has the lead. So, you're 11, you're 12, you're 10. Let's take 10 all the way up. 6, 5. 7, 5. 4, 6. 5, 6. Okay, rises 2, drops 1. Seven, 6. Six, 5. 7, 5. 7, 6. 20. 22. 6, 5. 22 is the highest? Two. 9. 8. 6. 5, 18. 17, 4. 17, 12. 14, 16. That's gonna go to 16. 16 to 15 is what's gonna happen next, right? 16 to 15. So 15 over here, 16 here. If we can get 2 of these to the exact same number and then raise Hopper 2, might be able to get it. Hmm. 15, 16. I raise 1, that's 17, 15. That's gonna be 17 to 16, yeah? 16, oh, 16, 16 to 1. $11, $11, $11. Alrighty then. Nice. We got it. Okay. Salinity meter reads 531. Salinity, that's actually the word I'm looking for. Coarse salt. Salt, fine salt. Oh! The real problem is going to be remembering that number. The salt. The salt. Gotta salt the salt. Salt. You alright there, partner? Salt. Does anyone remember the number that was? I know it was in the thousands. Or maybe it wasn't. Was it 974? Was it 984? I'm gonna guess 974 for now. It's a steam release valve. Currently empty. 93 degrees. I think it was it 198? Take the shovel. Free shovel. Billow, okay. Add some coal. Billow, 2 degrees. Coal burns away. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. So if this is going to raise 2 for every 1 coal, then this should raise by 20. 28. That's interesting. Okay. 190 something. Okay, it's interesting that didn't work the way I thought it was. Let's add 2, 7. Huh. Two, 3. No, okay, these aren't Fibonacci numbers. And we've skipped a couple of the prime numbers. Keep saying that and then your brain shuts off after the first one. 8 degrees. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 26. That was 2. Last time we did 2, it was 11, so I think it's not actually consistent. 11. Let's put in 1 coal. 5. That's too much for sure. 91. 5. 5. 91. Is this gonna be consistent from now? 5. Again. Turn off twice. 2. That's 10. 11. I think it was 198 for this. That went down by 10. 11. 198. That's what I think it needed. There's every chance we only get to pull this lever once. I think I remember it might be like that. Something in the machinery room must not be set up correctly. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's the salt. Remembering numbers is the bane of my existence. The other thing is we have to get 2 of these correct. Is there a way for us to get the story again? No. Oh? mě, she was very, very terrible. We can commune with her with 20 mysticality, which might give us a second look at that answer. 12, we would need 8. What is gonna up our mysticality? Let's look at food first. Ranch dressing's really good. Muscle and mysticality by 5. I could drink 2 berry whiskeys. I only have 1. Muscle, melee, hardtack, potted meat. That is an option. Plum pudding, cow's blood. Oh my gosh. Okay, the cow's blood's really good. By 1. Goblin sandwich. Soda crackers. Dusty turnip. Drink the burial whiskey. Gain effect dead drunk. Oh my gosh, okay. We need 3 more mysticality. That decreases it. Snake liver, ranch dressing, smelling salt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the pot of meat. Gain effect meted out. That's crazy. Okay, let's talk to this old lady. You reach into Gretch's grave with your mind. Oh no. You're late for your shift. Miss Velas is gonna be so mad. Okay, yeah, it's the same story. Okay. 976. Okay, I'm actually writing these down. 976 and 190. Okay. $76. We were so close. So close. Okay. 8. 2. 5. Need to be up by 7. Can I just... Okay. 5. 3. Let's do it twice. It's down to 70. 2, 3. 2. 3. 2, 10. 2, 3. Let's do it by 3. 2, 3, 4. We need 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 75. 1, 2, 3. 15. 8. That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's 4. Oh, we're so close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, it's by 4. 1, 2, 3. 15. Evil. 71. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Uh, 100 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 40. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2, 3. 5. That's evil. Game, you're evil. 11, 200. Oh! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Okay. You got him. Ghost pickle. Will that work for 3 pickles? No wonder why this place went out of business. The ghost from the cucumber room drifts through the door, gives you a grateful look, and then clatters to the floor as it's replaced with a pile of bones. Pile of bones and cucumbers. Salt-crusted skull and vinegar-soaked bones. Door just leads to an empty, dusty room. Could have sworn there was a bunch of cucumber storage tubs in there before. Neat. Well, okay then. I suppose we go bring these piles of bones to jail and we put bones in jail? Because why not? Are you giving them a proper send-off? Let me have some water real quick before I do some more lines. Off to one side of the trail, you see a covered wagon and a small family of settlers who look upset. Ya folks okay? We're on our way to Dirtwater, but our wagon went and broke down on us. That's rough. You're liable to get attacked by bandits out here. Or snakes, or coyotes, or ghosts, or other things that basically live exclusively on stranded travelers. Isn't there something you can do to help us? Give him a ride. Alright, I'll give you... Wait a minute. You've got 2 horses hitched to this wagon. Why don't you just ride the horses? What? You know how to ride a horse, don't you? Just ride to Dirtwater. But... these are cart horses. Oh, for the love. Help them ride Dirtwater. You help the confused settlers figure out how to sit on the back of a cart horse and lead them back to Dirtwater on a rope. Yeah. That's how customer service goes. There's always someone. Give her the pickle factory remains. What in the world? It's the Gherkin brothers. And please, I don't want to talk about it. It was really weird. I believe you. Here's the reward. 150 meat. Huh? Looks like these things are still twitching. Better lock them up just to be safe. Wild West IT service. True. Okay. This is our happy dance. This is also our happy dance. Okay, we're not an Angry 2 yet, so we don't have to do anything about that. Last thing up here is Fort Aldead. You crest a hill to see a skeleton propped up on its elbows, looking through a pair of binoculars on the horizon. I guess he died before whatever he was waiting for to show up. Free binoculars. These will come in handy. They will also come in pairs, because otherwise they wouldn't be binoculars. Okay. I'd be worried if we didn't have Doc. Holy goddamn. Yeah, this is a little intense. We have to do something about this. Immediately. Any ideas? Well, only way you can think of to get rid of all of these things all at once would be to poison them somehow. That isn't very doctorly. What, you've never heard of a vaccination? Look, would you rather fight an army of skeletons all at once, or find a way to slip something into their food supply nice and quiet-like? Go use our binoculars. Lost Dutch oven mine. Tidy. Okay, we can just walk by them. That's ridiculous. There's no force in the universe that can get this tarp off this crate. Man, if only we had a cannonball in our inventory or something. Not without some stent. We have to... Hold on. Just to dig through a trash can? Got a burnt scroll. Evil-looking leather-bound tome. Fundamentals of Nex-Mex. Last thing is a little diary, which you decide to leave in there in case the owner comes back looking for it. Seems to have been written by one of the necromancer cultists. He and several others were reanimating dead soldiers here, on the theory that the best undead army would be a literal undead army. The hitch in the plan came when they raised the officers, who decided they weren't going to take orders from a bunch of weirdo civilians. The last entry suggests the author and his cohorts are planning on abandoning their station and reporting back to the necromancer. But it ends abruptly in the middle of a sentence. Neat. No name, pepperoni mold. This mass grave is absolutely teeming with those skeletal riflemen. Don't seem to be interested in getting out. You would definitely jump in there if you were itching for a fight. Whatever's going on there, I don't think we're ready for it. Ray's skeletal buddy. Seems like it's probably really dangerous. Sure you want to read it? Yeah. Alice's glare threatens to burn a hole straight through you. You better not be thinking of doing what it looks like you're thinking of doing. Relax, Alice. I can handle it. Fight fire with fire, right? If I think even for a second that you're turning into another necromancer, I'll be fighting fire with lead. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Interesting dynamic we have going on here. Okay, 15% stench resistance. Old patrol cap. And now that we've used that... What do we switch off of for that? Occasion ring, spell damage. Was it... I think we traded the porcelain cow for that. Yeah, definitely. Okay, mess hall. You pick a locker room and the footlocker to be full of human bones. This sounds like a prank gone wrong. Chemical bullet. Refilled trauma kit. Hard tech. Silver bullet. Artillery saber. +6 pistol damage. 7 to 9 versus 9 to 11. No way. Okay. What do we got going on here? Sugared rotten eggs. Sugared brains. Lye-treated bat wings. Lye-treated maggots. Oiled rotten eggs. Dehydrated bat guano. Oh my god, nasty. And I'm not positive we can do anything with these. Shimmy out of here. Okay, barracks mess hall connected. Privy and strategy. Grab the contents from the toilet. You got an item. Skeleton spore. It's basically just dust. Very severe lack of spittoons. We'll find some more. Okay. Table has a little model of the region on it. No privacy here. Okay. doesn't seem to notice you. We have a cannonball. I wanna load a cannonball in one of these so bad. Okay. Oh well, we have the mine over here. We can visit that real quick. Okie dokie. Ooh, this is very tight. Meat nugget, XP. Some stinky fissures. That's some stench. Okay, no, the flowers are going back on. Yeehaw. Boop. Right? This is barely tolerable. Okay. Remember through Markiplier's playthrough, the narrator got increasingly disappointed? Oh yes, 100%. Okay, I'm gonna put the cow skull back on. Or not, it's not a skull. Apparently it's a full cow. It doesn't really look very cowish to me. Loot 'em. A gas mask. We can't put this on because of the hat, but it's neat to have them. You can't wear these if you're over 18 feet tall. Okay, is that not better than our... Oh. Okay, the trousers give us 3 armor. It takes away 2 moxie. It probably is worth it to trade one of the armors to get moxie back. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh, looky! Oh, looky what we have here. Oh, Spencer! Don't know what kind of tobacco these miners are chewing, but it must have been extra corrosive because this brass spittoon has a hole eaten through the bottom and dark stains underneath where the spit leaked out. Although, oddly, it doesn't seem to be leaking now, and it's half full. I guess the miners plugged the hole with something? It's a spittoon. It's disgusting. You can practically see the stink lines coming off of it. Come on, let's not do this. Oh jeez. Fine. Okay. You crouch down and take a careful look at the filthy spittoon. The inside is blackened with years' worth of stains. The death broth inside has a rainbow sheen like a parking lot oil spill, and occasionally a little bubble pops on the surface. You can actually feel a slight warmth radiating off from whatever dire chemical reaction is taking place in there. You realize you're holding your breath. Not deliberately, but from the human's body's natural instinct for self-preservation. Inhale. Imagine someone made a big pot of chili con carne and then left it under the porch. 3 rats crawled into the pot, ate half the chili, and then died. A week later, a family of cockroaches take up residence along with the writhing maggots. Cockroaches smoke thick black cigars which they light with tufts of burning human hair. That's what it smells like. Fortunately for you, the rainbow-colored film on the surface of the liquid coats your hand as you plunge it into the toxic stew, keeping it from being immediately dissolved down to bones. The smell intensifies as your stomach prepares to hose the poisons off of your arm with a high-pressured stream of vomit. Your fingers touch something at the bottom of the spittoon. Better pull it fast while you still have something to pull it out with. You pull the world's most disgusting pair of pants out of the spittoon and jump back as the hole at the spittoon's bottom, now unplugged, begins to leak steaming filth. Congratulations! You are now the proud owner of the worst object I've ever been paid to think about, narrowly defeating a leather-bound harness made from the skin of a clown. You got an item. Spit-soaked pants. 2 armor, 2 speed. Pants look and smell like they used to line the bottom of a leaky spittoon. There's a very good reason for that. We're wearing them. They're on our body. Can of oil. I know where to get that. I know where to get that oil. But unfortunately, it's about time for me to wrap up for the day. So thank you very much for coming to hang out with us. Let me see who else is streaming. Goblin Hugger is playing a game called Trash Goblin. I have no idea what game that is, and I'd like to find out. Oh my. Oh, that looks fun. Okay, yeah. Definitely. Okay, /raid. Goblin Hugger. Real quickly, since you've just reminded me. Cleave 4. Okay. Gobsy is a Lovecraftian horror who loves to hug goblins. They are non-binary, they are a fantastic personality, and they are a friend of pals of mine. So, be good to streamer. Be good to each other. Most importantly, be good to yourselves as well. I'll catch you around some other time, and I hope you have a fantastic day.